Bonsoir, bonsoir. J'espère que vous allez bien. Ça fait un moment qu'on n'a pas joué. Et on est à 30 heures de jeu. Non, on voit le temps en fait. C'est nouveau ça. 56 heures sur Ragnarok. Moi j'ai passé sur 75. Et Dark Souls. 64. Il était pas ça avant. Il y a une mise à jour qui a changé ça. On est juste à 30 heures. On est level 35. Oula, il me fait une mise à jour, tu vois. Non, il y a eu une mise à jour, du coup, qui réduit le motion blur, qui est vachement bien. J'ai juste installé et testé le settings, là. J'espère que je sais encore jouer, parce que ça fait un petit moment qu'on l'a pas joué. C'est beaucoup plus agréable d'avoir... J'ai mis le motion blur juste à 1, du coup. Je l'ai pas complètement enlevé. Mais le 5, il était beaucoup trop fort. C'était la cata. C'était la cata. On avait des quêtes secondaires de partout. Je me souviens comment on joue aussi. Hein. Mais avant, on avait les trucs de chasse. On avait fait la chasse la plus difficile d'ailleurs. Et on avait réussi. Un peu galéré, mais pas tant que ça. Donc, on va faire les guettes de chasse là. Histoire de me réchauffer un peu parce que ça fait littéralement, je crois que ça fait. Presque 2 semaines qu'on n'a pas stream, que j'ai pas joué du coup. Il y a quelque chose ici, tiens, salut toi. Parlez de la mort de Hugo Kupka. Alors ça y est, tu nous as débarrassé de ce Hugo Kupka. C'est un souvenir difficile, mais je le rappelle régulièrement à ma mémoire pour ne pas oublier l'héroïsme dont a fait preuve notre professeur en ce jour fatidique. Et surtout pour ne jamais oublier ses derniers mots alors qu'il couvrait notre fuite. Transmettez toujours vos sentiments que vos propres mots, car eux seuls peuvent le faire avec fidélité. Son ultime leçon, pour laquelle j'aimerais le remercier avec mes propres mots comme il le voulait. Encore faut-il les trouver. Tant d'émotions affleurent. Enfin, je pense à lui. Partager avec fidélité ses sentiments, c'est le devoir le plus difficile qui m'ait été jamais donné. Qui m'est jamais donné. Des récompenses, oui, c'est ça qu'on veut. Ah. Pour que la lueur perdure. C'est vrai qu'en est en Atlas, on a gagné beaucoup de points d'un coup, quoi. On a gagné... Alors, qu'est-ce qui c'est qui écrit ça? Le fanal de nos cœurs. Pour que la lueur perdure. D'ordinaire apathique aux aléas du destin, je me surprends récemment à rêver d'un meilleur monde lorsque j'ai vent des actes de bravoure de Sid et ses fidèles. Permettez-moi d'apporter ma pierre à l'édifice grâce à ce modeste don. Et peut-être ne peut plus répandre ce fol espoir que vous suscitez. Un sympathisant anonyme. Il m'a filé 800 points de compétence. Ça, c'est cool. Bon, la prochaine récompense, on sait pas ce que c'est à 500. On y est... 550 dans 100. Peut-être en faisant les 2 quêtes de trucs, on peut l'avoir. Qu'est-ce que t'as, toi? Les quêtes, on les prendra après. Gauthier comptable. Il y a 5 ans, je n'ai pu survivre à l'attaque de Kupka que grâce à une chance inouïe, à la différence de nos camarades. Je les vois souvent dans mes rêves, je me sens coupable de ne pas avoir pu les sauver, d'avoir survécu. Mais maintenant, je peux enfin leur annoncer que Kupka est mort, que tu les as vengés. C'est pour ça que je me permets de te dire en leur nom. Merci Clive, merci d'être avec nous. Les quêtes, on verra plus tard. Là. Je vais voir notre prochaine chasse. Coupeau. Alors, donc ouais, on avait fait Atlas. C'était un rang S, hein, et c'est vrai qu'il était pas si dur que ça, mais j'étais vraiment under level. Hein. Bon. On va faire... putain, de classe C, ça devrait être facile, ça. Une espèce d'abeille... Qu'est-ce qu'il disait sur lui? Ah si, on l'avait déjà lu, le colosse. Piqueur écarlate. Une espèce de tueur sévit près des massures abandonnées des landes de Colava. La population de la ruche est tellement grandie qu'elle s'en prend à des monstres de plus en plus massifs. Il faut exterminer les saints avant qu'ils atteignent les zones... Oh là là, ça sent la quête de merde. Hein. Et tous les deux sont en Dalmeki. Et lui, il est où? Oh putain, ils sont à Dalmeki aussi. Oh. Ça veut dire... Ah, il faut que je note. Il faut que je prenne mon petit papier. On va noter. Parce qu'on peut faire les 3 en même temps, du coup. Alors... Massure abandonnée. Ok. C'est toujours République de Dalmeki. Alors, Dalmeki. Grimalkin. Les voyageurs imprudents qui essayent de rejoindre la mâchoire du du géant depuis le relais de Dalimil se trompe parfois au dernier embranchement. Les malheureux n'en reviennent que rarement en un seul morceau. Car ce chemin mène au cœur du territoire des fauves. Si vous pouviez éliminer ces bêtes qui ont élu domicile, ainsi que celles qui les dominent, ce genre d'incident devrait se faire moins fréquent. Donc là, c'est territoire des fauves. Territoire des fauves. Et donc le dernier. Le boucher d'Almec. On nous a rapporté plusieurs agressions d'une cruauté sans pareil entre les relais de Dalimil et les Crodrac. Un soldat d'Almec s'en prendrait à tous ceux qui ont le malheur de le croiser. On ne peut pas le laisser déstabiliser la région impunément. Que quelqu'un le passe au fil de l'épée. La mâchoire du géant. République de Dalmékie. Bon, ça fait de la thune. Ça fait pas mal de thunes d'ailleurs. Et pas trop d'XP de points. Bon, aussi quand même. 30, 40, 50. Ça fait 50 points. Très bien. Alors, regardons la map. On me dit République de Dalmékie. Putain, je sais plus où c'est moi tout ça. Ah, c'était vers le sud. Hein. Ah bah, tiens, la mâchoire du géant. Le relais de Dalimil. Alors, attends. Carte de la zone. Non, on va pas faire la quête. On a dit les massures abandonnées. Désert. La mâchoire du géant. Là, il y a un truc qu'on n'a pas visité. Le désert, canyon de machin. Steppe de l'oubli, plein de machin. La quoi alors, la mâchoire du géant. Donc ici, c'est sûr qu'il y a quelqu'un. Là, il y a quelque chose ici. Hein. Ici, on n'a pas pu aller visiter. Je voudrais bien pas commencer par le plus dur dès le début. Parce que c'est pas juste faire un moment, je vais me faire casser le pion. Hein. Je voulais commencer par les... Et là, il y a plein de trucs. Territoire des fauves. La voie de l'or perdu. Non, mais si ça se trouve, c'est des zones qu'on connaît pas ici. Hein. Il y a plein de trucs, hein. Il y a les chemins là-haut. Oh là là. Bon, on va devoir commencer par la mâchoire du géant, là. À trouver le trou de balle, là, qui doit être par ici. C'est le soldat d'Almec. Mâchoire du géant, donc c'est quelque part dans la zone ici. Ah bah il est en plein milieu de la route là-bas, je rêve ou quoi? On va devoir sauter. Level 28, ça a l'air d'être de mon level. Ouais, lui là-bas. Je suis sûr que c'est lui notre cible. Allons-y. On en a pas beaucoup fighté de lui, je connais pas trop ses patterns. Oh, ah, le boucher d'Almec.
My blade yet fears, so come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Ok.
Your feasting days are over.
Ok, il y a un finisher sur le tambour. Ok. Je peux pas faire un blocage parce que c'est pas une attaque physique en fait, c'est une attaque magique. Ah, il me casse les couilles avec cette attaque en fait. Ah ok, je suis là surtout aujourd'hui. Je sais plus jouer. Je ne sais plus jouer. Ah, ok. Oh là! Très bon. Ah, bon. Ça revenait un peu le flow du gameplay, c'est revenu doucement vers la fin. Il était chiant parce qu'il a plein d'attaques où il bouge dans tous les sens, il attaque pas directement, mais... Comme ça. J'ai pris un level de 36. Minerai draconique. Je perds beaucoup de vie. Mais...
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Eh bien, il est mort. Ouais, voilà. Il est mouru. On va essayer de voir si on peut passer là. C'est quoi pour accélérer? Herbe. Donc le jeu est quand même beaucoup plus supportable hein, depuis qu'il n'y a pas plus le motion blur. Hein. Enfin beaucoup moins de motion blur. Parce que ça me faisait vraiment pisser les yeux. J'ai quand même gaspillé pas mal de popos il me semble. Hein. On va voir. 2 super potions quand même, c'est beaucoup. C'est sur la droite. Est-ce qu'on peut passer à droite en fait? Ou est-ce qu'il faut que je continue l'histoire pour pouvoir passer à droite? On peut explorer à droite, ouais. Où je vais, hein. Alors... Là, il y a un truc qui est fermé au bout. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait? La faucille du géant, c'est territoire des fauves où on est censé aller. Je sais pas où c'est, moi. Vas-y, on va explorer le côté à droite, là. Allez. Dol des steppes. Ah, il y a des plantes dégueu. Nax sauvage. Il y a encore des mobs différents en fait. Hein. Ça a l'air d'être une genre d'arène au bout là, de toute façon sur la map là. En plus c'est un cul-de-sac, donc si ça se trouve, il y a un mob... Oula, qu'est-ce que c'est qu'il y a ici? Je propose qu'on aille à pied quand même, pour voir un peu ce qu'ils font les mobs, et apprendre un peu à les gérer quoi. Parce que si ça se trouve, le mob de bout, il va être... Ah bah tiens, salut! J'ai vraiment eu de la chance de tomber sur le bon chemin direct. Gros.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to you. There you go.
Ah, ils vont attaquer à combien là? Et là, il y a le gros qui arrive. Ok, je l'ai pas. Et... Ah, c'est un 3 et 3. C'est le combo en tout dans la bouche, hein, si tu le rates. J'arrive plus à faire une seule parade là, deux fois. Pourquoi je suis aussi lent? On n'est pas trop mal sorti, hein. Il y a quand même une marge de progression. Peau de Garibalkin. Intérêt artisanal.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Toggle?
Elle est bien sortie. On est au bout là, mais attends, on peut monter là-haut? Et oui, on peut monter. On va voir ce qu'il y a, hein. On a fait tout le tour. Hein. Ah ah, un coffre. Théorite. Alors, tout ça pour ça. Du coup, il me reste... Est-ce qu'on peut... Il n'y a pas le nom de la zone en fait, c'est ça qui m'énerve. On cherche du coup les masures abandonnées. Pour les petits trucs à la con. Hein. Et où est-ce qu'on pourrait... on va continuer un peu. Je peux pas tout explorer non plus. Hein. On aura des quêtes quoi. Bon, on va voir ce qu'il y a dans cette zone là à côté. Peut-être ça relie là-haut. On va voir.
Time to fight. All right.
Ouais, que de la merde. Ah non, les plantes, lâchez-moi. Ben voilà, on va chercher là. Il y a des trucs qui volent là. Ça se trouve, c'est ça. Non, il n'y en a que deux. C'était un gang de je sais pas quoi là.
This might take a while.
Ouais, on s'arrête pas. Ouh, les plaines sont grandes ici. Nice. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça là-bas? Est-ce qu'il est méchant ou est-ce qu'il est gentil? Rhinofuros.
You deserve a rest. This won't be easy.
Ok, trop là. « 150 XP, c'est pas mal. On cherche des trucs qui volent. Ah, il y a pas les noms qui sont affichés? C'est quoi ça? Ah, masure abandonnée. C'est la zone, putain, qu'on doit chercher. C'est par là-bas.
Faster.
suis où là? Ah, c'est fermé, c'est plus haut. Oh, papa, un curl? Oh, vas-y, on se le tente. Hein.
Thanks, girl.
Il a des grosses...
No holding back.
Merde, j'ai trop lancé un squelette.
Too slow.
Roland! Je suis trop lent sur certains effets. En fait, je suis distrait par certains effets graphiques et je suis trop lent sur la parade. Ouais, donc on a dit c'était par là-bas, tout droit. Alors, on essaye d'aller là-bas. Un coffre. J'aime pas trop le skin de cette épée. J'ai envie qu'on la remplace. Ouais, j'entends des rombissements. Ah bah tiens, pas ça? On va rester en phoenix pour... Oula. Piqueur écarlate. En C. Merde, j'ai raté moi, j'étais tellement... Beaucoup de vie. Oh là là. Ouh, ça fait mal. Oh, ça va trop vite. consomme beaucoup de vie. Beaucoup de vie ces moustiques de merde. C'était casse-couille.
Peace at last.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a comme loot là-bas? Ben on a fait le quête de chasse, là c'est fermé, il y a quoi là-haut? Ruine. On va aller faire un tour aux ruines, tiens, vite fait, on sait jamais. Je pense pas que ça soit intéressant en fait, parce que l'exploration pour le moment elle est pas oufissime. Hein. C'est un chocobo, ils veulent pas.
Safe.
Bref. Deux bandits, bon ben ils ont morflé. Hein. Il y avait un loot au moins dans les ruines. Un petit coffre, allez. Caché là dans le coin. Eh oui. Ouais. Ouais. Bon, ben je crois qu'on a fait le tour de la zone en fait. Retournons en ville. Retournons plutôt à la maison. Hein. Je sais qu'il y a des quêtes secondaires. Il y a des quêtes secondaires partout. Il y en a une ici. Nef déchu. On peut aller faire ça. Celle-là, là-bas. Faire les quêtes secondaires avant les quêtes principales. Il y a les shops qui a peut-être du nouveau truc. On va aller voir. Ah, mais ça j'ai déjà équipé, ça, l'épée souveraine, l'épée de platine, c'est pourri. S'en fout. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, chronique? Augmente les points de compétence obtenus à la fin d'un combat normal de 20%. C'est sympathique. Ouais.
I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes.
Alors, hop, c'est le... Comment il s'appelle, là, le chef? Quentin.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Enquêter sur les silhouettes inquiétantes.
Of course.
Bien sûr, allons-y.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Eh bien, allons-y. Justice sera faite. Chapitre 1er. Il faut que je parle aux gens. Bon, Allons enquêter.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
The crystals.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Là, il a terre. What?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Ah ben on a parlé d'un...
Seems
Ouais, la
Lorbert's Pass.
Lorbert's Pass.
Our best bet then.
On va
What do
voir.
you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
What?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Je l'envoie.
Black Shields. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Get him!
Il était vraiment loin lui, je sais pas ce qu'il branlait là-bas. Mais...
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Je peux TP direct, je pense que c'est plus rapide. Quentin. Quentin.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the temple.
We had to dig a new cellar to store all the unsold barrels.
Clive, How goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
What?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins.
Alors là, pour une quête secondaire, je m'attendais absolument pas à ça. Ok. Je vais peut-être regarder un peu les talents où j'en suis. D'ailleurs, c'est un moment qu'on l'a pas regardé, parce que j'ai pris pas mal de points d'XP.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Voir un peu où j'en suis. Dans les compétences. Maîtriser. Ah non, je l'ai amélioré. Ça, c'est pour le maîtriser, pour l'apprendre. Il y a tellement de spells qu'on se sert pas, en fait. Ça me fait un peu chier, quoi. Mais l'étreinte de Garuda, c'est la seule chose que... Attends, fais voir un peu. Explication détaillée. Maîtrise, bonus maîtrise. Parce que l'étreinte opportuniste, c'est vachement fort contre les... Ça permet de stun et de faire de balancer tous les gros spells, en fait, quoi. C'est la seule raison pour laquelle je l'utilise, quoi. Cyclone écarlate, j'aimerais bien le maîtriser, en fait. Je préférerais apprendre le cyclone écarlate que pour avoir de l'AOE en plus. Qu'est-ce que... Non, Rameau, on s'en sert absolument pas. C'est vraiment dommage, hein. C'est les ultis, mais ça s'apprend. Qu'est-ce que c'est l'ulti de Phoenix? Il soigne ses propres PV. Ça pourrait être intéressant. Parce qu'en gros, les deux spells de Garuda, je ne m'en sers pas, en fait. Je ne m'en sers absolument pas de ces combos. C'est pas trop mon style de jeu, quoi. En revanche, si j'apprenais à maîtriser le Phoenix, je pourrais le foutre sur Garuda et maîtriser justement le feu résurrecteur. Ça me permettrait de... En plus, ça soigne mes PV, quoi. Franchement, ce spell me plaît bien. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a d'autre ici? Force tellurique. Ouais, c'est l'attaque de... Ça clear. Non, j'ai envie d'apprendre le Phoenix ultime. Hein. Parce que, quoi qu'il arrive, l'ulti de Garuda, là, celui-là, putain, c'est... J'aime pas du tout. Qu'est-ce que ça fait si on améliore celui-là? Attends, fais voir. Explication détaillée. Amélioration, brise de maîtrise. Devient utilisable avec un autre primordial. Non. Accélère l'accélération. J'ai bien envie d'apprendre feu résurrecteur. Le problème, c'est qu'il faut que je le maîtrise. Hein. Attends, c'est bien ça. Attends. Maîtrise. Amélioration, augmente le nombre de coups. Ouais, il faut que je le maîtrise en total. Quoi. Ça va coûter super cher pour l'avoir d'ailleurs. Quoi. Cyclone écarlate de Phoenix, il est bien, quoi. Explication détaillée. Utilisable après avoir été mis à terre. Bénéficier... ok. Je sais pas. Bon, écoute, c'est pas utile pour le moment, on va garder comme ça. Est-ce qu'il y a d'autres quêtes ici? Non, il n'y a pas d'autres quêtes ici pour le moment. Il me dit qu'il y a encore des nouvelles trucs à l'échoppe. Ils ont tous des nouvelles choses aux échoppes. Bon, on va faire voir la carte de la map. On va aller ailleurs. Un relais de Dalimil, il y a une quête ici. Je pense que ça sera plus tard la suite de quête avec Quentin. Je sais pas où mettre les points parce qu'en fait, si on veut continuer l'histoire, on aura sûrement les autres primordiaux, quoi, parce qu'on finira bien par avoir Bahamut et sûrement Odin. Hein. Lui, il a plein de dialogues, tiens. Lubor.
And what lawlessness is afoot today? That was your doing.
Oui, j'ai entendu dire que le cristal mère de Krolak avait disparu. C'est comme il y a 5 ans avec Chef Drac. Le rayonnement de cet endroit avait beaucoup de cristal mère. Salut, beaucoup de gens n'arriveront plus à joindre dans les deux bouts. Ceci dit, Dalimil et restera la plaque tournante du commerce de la région. Les ressources ne manquent pas ici. On a même des termes. Pour moi qui ai vécu dans la rue étant gamin, ce qui se passe actuellement n'a rien de tragique. Ça passera, il suffit de serrer les dents. Prochaine mission pour moi, remonter le moral à ceux qui désespèrent. Non, ça va, il reste positif.
Master Lubo says Drake's fang has fallen.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Leave now, there'll be no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Un cratère. C'est vrai qu'on n'est jamais vraiment allé là-bas depuis qu'il y a eu depuis qu'on a fait le combat quoi, contre Titan. Il y a quelque chose ici. C'est quoi? C'est une armure pour l'entreprise. Il y a quelque chose pas loin. Je pense qu'on va aller. Je vais récupérer ça, comme ça sera fait. Et on se téléportera en bas après.
My carpets have pride of place in castle.
Là-bas.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Il est là.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Et quoi? Ramasser la poussière des toiles.
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me.
Qu'une, elle est là-bas.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Sable noir servant à fondre des alliages. Prélevé sur les berges du sud de Velkiroge, Blackthorn en a besoin pour construire le métal d'armure mithril commandé par Mid. Une légende d'Almec raconte qu'une étoile est tombée dans le désert Velkiroge, créant au milieu du sable un trou qui devint la source du fleuve du même nom. Et voilà, 5 sables.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Vraiment joli, c'est tout.
Ready to go home, boy?
Non, pas de suite. On a encore l'apprenti du boulanger à trouver. Hein. On va voir où il est. Là-bas.
Run like the wind.
On n'a pas trop exploré ce zone, mais j'ai pas l'impression qu'il y ait grand chose non plus. Là-bas, bah, c'est là-bas qu'on a combattu le soldat d'Almec, je sais pas quoi.
Be safe.
Et là, l'apprenti, qu'est-ce qu'il fout?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Conseiller de donner forme à son sentiment. Consoler en disant que les souvenirs ne disparaissent pas. En lui disant de se motiver en disant de se concentrer sur ce qui est important. Forme à un sentiment ou se concentrer sur ce qui est important. Concentrer sur ce qui est important.
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well. Wait.
Oh, quoi? Eh?
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Parler, on va retourner à parler au boulanger. Il y a quand même un chemin là-haut et un chemin en bas. On va aller voir. Honnêtement, on va aller voir où ça mène après, parce que ça me... Je suis curieux de savoir ce qu'il y a. Donc, qu'est-ce qu'il a trouvé au boulanger?
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Okay.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
C'est terminé, oui. Passion brûlante à la boulangerie.
Yes, my carpets have pride of place in...
On va regarder un peu pour explorer la map là, dans les coins qu'on n'a pas visités.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alors, il y a tout au bout à droite. On était venu ici là pour récupérer je sais plus quoi là, les cristaux avec l'oncle. Caresse. Ouais, on va voir ce qu'il y a au bout là-bas. Une salamandre. Ouais, pas la... En fait, il faisait pas d'attaque physique, il faisait que cracher les boulettes. Mais c'est fermé en fait, c'est fermé. Ah la gamme. On peut sauter là-haut? What the fuck? C'est vraiment fermé en fait. Bizarre, hein? Bon, allons de l'autre côté.
Let's go.
Canyon de Draciokas. What? Scorpion qui casse les couilles. Vous connaissez ça?
Alright.
Oh, des bombes. Ah, il y a même des trucs de ruines ici et tout. Ah là 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 là. J'ai l'impression qu'il y a un passage en haut, en hauteur en fait. Parce que là, je tourne en rond. Ah ouais, il y a des robots, enfin des... Lui là-bas, casse-couille. On a rond en fait. Hein.
You deserve a rest.
On peut rien y faire de ces monuments. Point de vue, je sais pas ce que c'est là-bas, mais.
No mistakes.
Ok. J'ai putain.
Nice try. Not good. Sword and stone.
Il y a des attaques qui font mal, hein, quand même, ce salaud. Il gardait un coffre. Tout ça pour ça, bref.
Come on. Yeah.
Gobelin. Un curl. On peut se le faire. Hein.
Be safe.
Honnêtement. Dans le doute, je vais quand même l'améliorer le combo des griffes, quoi. 500, c'est rien. Comme nous. Il n'y a rien ici. Un coffre.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left. Ouais, il y a quoi ici? Des poissons. Ouais, bon, il y a que en fait, hein, ici. Bon. Il y a un passage en haut, du moins. Je sais pas trop comment on y va. Vas-y, je vais repartir à d'autres chocobos parce qu'il va y avoir des mobs à tous les 2 mètres. Good girl.
Faster!
Ah non, c'est encore la salamandre là qui crache des boules de feu. Ouais, ça me saoule, j'ai pas envie de combattre. C'est en zone de gros fight ici quand même, elle est large. Moins qu'il soit un gros niveau ce truc. Si me dit salamandre, je me casse. Kangaroo, ah non, c'est un autre mob.
Thanks, girl.
Il n'y a rien d'autre ici. Non, mais je suis sûr qu'il y aura une quête de chasse où il faudra venir combattre un truc de ouf. Ok. a fait le tour. Hein. Je pense que c'est là pour monter et passer par-dessus, là, je sais pas quoi. Bon, map monde. Je pense... Alors, on va faire l'autre... Attends, il y a quoi comme quête? Il faut qu'on rentre et qu'on parle à Blackthorn. Hein. On vient faire de nouveaux crafts. Bon, on va continuer l'histoire parce qu'on a plus... Je crois qu'on a plus de quêtes secondaires. On va quand même vérifier. On n'a pas parlé Vivien. Ouais, je m'en fiche en fait.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Voilà, sur nos... Peut-être pouvoir lui poser une question sur le dialogue, mais après le raccourci de l'histoire on connaît pour le moment, donc...
Here for another of my lectures.
Parler de Kupka. Krodrak et Hugo Kupka sont donc tous les deux tombés. Sans eux, la République de Dalmeki plongera dans un chaos total. Après tout, ils ont perdu leur cristal mère et leur émissaire d'un coup. Cela ne présage rien de bon pour l'avenir de la nation. Kupka tire habilement profit de sa position au sein du gouvernement de Dalmek. Il avait même sa propre milice. Sans son autorité, des conflits internes risquent d'éclater dans l'armée. L'ancien général Eugen Havel est le seul homme qui tente encore de contenir le pays et de garder l'armée sous contrôle. Mais pourra-t-il vraiment tenir longtemps? Ouais, c'est le bordel. Bon. Peut-être acheter des popos.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Blackthorn, tiens.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Tadam! Une armure pour l'entreprise. C'est vrai qu'elle est craftée un bateau.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Non, s'il a pas, non, il a pas de nouveau craft, je vais quand même regarder.
Okay, yeah. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Non. Et souveraine plus 1, non, parce que je l'ai en plus 2. Moi. Rien. Tu le comprends. Non, il n'y a rien. Allons voir Hamid.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in them.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mrshl engine, in which mrshl is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Ouais, on va juste aller chercher l'objet,
Said we
c'est
might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near
Ah
Lost
merde,
Ring.
on n'était pas là-bas tout à l'heure en
The
plus.
thing
hein.
is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we
Un
need brought here
terrible
sooner.
monstre.
You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Là, ce chemin, le passage des vignerons, on n'est jamais allé là. Hein. Je sais pas comment on y va ici, ça me rend fou. On est déjà passé par là-bas. Franchement, je sais même pas. Doudoudou. Eh bien, let's go. Hein.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Vu qu'eux, ils se préparent pour la guerre en même temps.
You know what you have to do. That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
J'aimerais bien faire la suite de quête, hein, mais bon, visiblement, c'est pas pour de suite. Hein. Attends, comment je vais là-bas?
If you're ready,
À l'étage ou en bas? Non, c'est la porte, c'est à l'étage. C'est bon, les mobs level 13 là, lâchez-moi.
Thanks, Gal.
Casse-couille ce truc. Hein. Alors, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Coco monstre.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Let's go.
Anybody home?
Ah, alors.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
Ils font que des sorts ceux-là, c'est un peu la merde. Pas trop de parade.
Titan!
Too slow. Let's try. Too slow. Nice try.
Il casse-couille parce qu'il fait pas l'attaque physique en fait, il fait que des spells de merde et enfin si il a deux, parfois il mord mais c'est il est pas facile à anticiper. Ça va, c'est pas trop fait toucher non plus.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Et c'est terminé. Casque pour l'entreprise. Et on a 600 de répute. Là, c'est de répute, non. Amulette de bravoure. Prolonge l'effet des selles de force de 10 secondes. J'ai pas si mal que ça. C'est vrai que je m'en suis pas servi. À l'occasion. Ah, peut-être que j'y pense. Très bien. Retournez voir mis de repère, hein, moi STP. Je sais pas vraiment le chemin le plus rapide pour aller voir Midin parce que deux côtés sont assez longs pour y aller quoi qu'il arrive. En fait, vu qu'il n'y a pas enfin, entre guillemets, de travel points dans l'open world, c'est bizarre d'avoir un Final Fantasy où il n'y ait pas de zeppelin ou de... Là, on fait un bateau, mais je doute qu'on s'en sert, non? On verra bien.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Il reste une pièce, non?
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Du bouclier, comme par hasard, faut que j'aille parler à Harpocrate qui est à l'autre bout de la map. Je vais voir si j'ai pas une récompense là-bas. Il semblerait que oui.
Expecting you back, so.
Notre reward? Oui et non. Ah si, j'ai assez. La résistance de Frank Castel. Le fanal de nos cœurs. Vous faites partie des rares gens à la fois assez courageux et altruistes pour porter secours aux pourvoyeurs. Même si je ne puis tendre moi-même la main à ces pauvres esclaves sans risquer de tout perdre, je continuerai toujours de soutenir dans l'ombre ceux et celles prêts à le faire à ma place. 2 météorites, mais c'est vraiment un... Pas que ça sert, c'est du craft, mais j'ai l'impression que j'en ai plein, en plus on peut en acheter quoi. Médaillon de pontife, ça a l'air bien. C'est 715, c'est loin.
All done?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Oh, du bouclier.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. An obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk
sacré bordel, hein, tout ça.
I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have
Très
to
bien.
offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively
les trucs et toi tu vas questionner les gens. Très bien.
The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
C'est vite vu, hein. La médecin, à mon avis, elle est plus apte à trouver, à faire.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
On a Jill, bien sûr.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Ça, on doit marcher le franc Castel. Alors, on sait que c'est. Pas de je regarde s'il n'y a pas des zones qu'on n'aurait pas explorées. Bon, ça a beaucoup de thunes. Peut-être que je devrais commencer à acheter des trucs aux marchands.
Welcome.
50 000, hein. J'ai 178 000. Ça coûte quand même extrêmement cher, quoi. Réduit le temps de délai de la compétence pour enrager. Ouais, bon, enfin.
I'll be here if you need me.
There's talk that the glass
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Come! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Objectively. Hop.
I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
How the hell is anyone...
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Elle a trouvé l'œuf de chocobo.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Retournons au repère. C'est vrai que lors de la dernière session, là, on a vu beaucoup de combats, on avait beaucoup avancé. Et là, du coup, c'est vraiment un changement de rythme. Beaucoup de quêtes aller-retour. Moondew. Parce qu'on sait toujours pas ce qui s'est dit entre Bahamut et Phoenix depuis qu'on les a vus.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
On va voir ce que Mid en fait, du coup.
Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Quête terminée.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Réfléchissez aussi qu'il y a des talents de contre de sorts magiques là. Mais bon, pour le moment, on n'a pas beaucoup croisé des mobs qui sont uniquement magiques, donc on va être. J'ai des points comment dire, j'ai des points en rab. Si je combats un truc que j'arrive pas à passer, on pourra réfléchir à la stratégie selon ce qui manque.
Might need some help.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Moment plus tard.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Hmm.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
C'est vrai qu'à la base c'était pour qu'elle aille sur la tombe de son père.
Mid told me she was building
Nouvelle
a
quête
ship.
disponible. Ah. Ouf, 1, 2, et t'as vu... Il y a comme une quête là. Oh là là. Vraiment la map. Il n'y a que 2 quêtes ici. Bon, ben on va les faire.
Really?
Merde, oui. Ah, mais c'est une boîte aux lettres. Boîte aux lettres first.
Crystal too.
What? Demande de la quête, un forgeron ne fait clairement pas le compromis. Blackthorn a des soucis. Cher Clive, grâce à toi, Blackthorn a retrouvé sa motivation. Cependant, j'ai remarqué ces derniers temps qu'il commençait à soupirer entre 2 coups de marteau et tout porte à croire que la cuirasse de l'autre jour n'était pas la seule chose qui le minait. Je dois m'absenter du repas un moment à cause d'une mission. J'aimerais que tu ailles lui parler pour un peu plus de temps. Ok.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Forgeron ne fait clairement pas de compromis. Des os pour Talgor. Cher Clive, demande de quête, un appétit de loup. Le comportement de Talgor m'inquiète un peu ces temps-ci. J'aimerais vous en parler, pour cela il faudrait que vous passiez me voir. Ok.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Troisième quête, un petit service. Relation épistolaire, qu'est-ce que c'est? Lire 10 lettres. Okay. Cher Clive, je me suis aperçu qu'on avait un petit problème en faisant les comptes et j'aimerais que tu viennes me donner un coup de main pour régler tout ça quand tu auras le temps. Bon, on va d'abord faire ces quêtes-là. Ça fait beaucoup de quêtes secondaires d'un coup là, j'aimerais quand même aussi un peu taper du monstre. On va d'abord voir pour Talgor, le pêcheur.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Alors, mener l'enquête.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to
Aller
start.
chasser de l'antilope.
Good hunting, Clive.
Parler à Blackthorn aussi et à Gauthier avant de partir. Peut-être qu'il aura des nouveaux crafts.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah, no. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
Ok, ben on va
Sure a soft
repartir à la
touch, you know that.
recherche.
But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Cherche de je ne sais quoi.
Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
D'une épée.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Ok, on va aller parler à la Gauthier viteuf. Et on va se mettre en route pour les quêtes. Il en reste encore une que j'ai pas pris, mais je crois que c'est 3 max qu'on peut suivre, donc...
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time. And I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each.
5 million. Mais attends.
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. I don't.
Non. Les rubis étoilés. Ok, Martha, Pauline. Ok, bon. Mid, on ira la voir après. On a plein de chemins. Plein de trucs à faire. Plein de trucs à faire. Plein de quêtes. C'est quoi ça? Un appétit de loup. Mais y a pas un truc... Attends. Donner un rubis à Martha? Et Martha, elle est... C'est son auberge, elle est là, normalement. Ouais, on va lui filer le truc, on ira chasser les antilopes.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Rubis étoilé. Une pierre précieuse extrêmement rare que l'on ne trouve qu'au royaume de Waloed. Otto va en remettre un à Martha, Madame Apolline et Caron en guise de remboursement de l'énorme dette du repère. Si les Otto conservaient ses rubis en cas de pépin.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Ok.
Ready, go? Easy. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
J'ai complètement raté mon combo. Bon, il va pouvoir bouffer ou quoi, la Torgal?
No.
Et...
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Talgor. Je pas... Talgor.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
Oh.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Ok. Où est-ce qu'il faut qu'on aille? Par là-bas, non? Au Castel, dans la ville. Ok. On va aller faire ça d'abord, après on ira vérifier là. Je sais plus quoi.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoint's open to all.
Did you hear?
I want to see.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
On va aller là. Ici, il faut trouver quoi? Ok. La Dalimil, il y a encore quelque chose. Si c'était une arme qu'il fallait qu'on cherche. Une épée. Ou le gars qui la craft. À l'auberge. Tiens, donc elle est ouverte.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's fang is gone.
Excentrique.
The whole mother crystal gone. What are we going to do?
You.
Calm yourself.
Listen.
We don't know.
I've got this theory.
I don't.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be! Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced. Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant! Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might
Vous avez déjà buté ces bandits là tout à
the
l'heure?
bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Où ils sont les bandits? Non, c'est pas exactement là-bas où je pensais. Enfin taper des mobs là, parce que ça commence à bien faire. Hein.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
C'est là-bas qu'on avait combattu la tortue, je crois, faut qu'on est arrivé dans la zone. C'est une cible de chasse.
Got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Ah, il me rate. Oh là là. Et des fois je suis trop lent, je suis vraiment trop lent sur les parades, c'est...
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
Okay. But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
C'est cool.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Ok, on va retourner au repère. On va valider les 3 quêtes d'un coup. Il y en a une de plus à prendre auprès de Mid. On va faire ça. Gauthier d'abord.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
On a 2 quêtes à 40 du coup.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Il y a une autre quête à valider du coup.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him, who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Malgré que les quêtes... c'est cool. Les quêtes sont cool. Honnêtement, les quêtes sont cool. Il y a un certain background. En plus, on se tape des séquences flashback avec Sid. Ça vaut le coup de faire les quêtes secondaires.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
On va le rajouter à notre collection.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Les héros dans l'ombre. Ah, elles sont cool quand même, certaines quêtes. Hein. Il y a les... la coupe de Cid. Objet décoratif, yes.
Mick told me she was building a ship.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Zo d'antilope, un fémur prélevé sur le cadavre d'un ruminant. Depuis qu'il s'est éveillé au pouvoir de Fenrir, Talgor a des besoins accrus en nutriments. Besoin que seul cet os d'antilope âgé, animal très agressif malgré son régime herbivore, semble pouvoir satisfaire.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty.
At paw.
And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Augmente légèrement l'attaque de Talgor. Croc d'un célèbre chien et appartenu à un roi légendaire. On va aller parler à Blackthorn. Peut-être qu'il aura du nouveau craft, ça serait cool, mais moi j'y crois pas trop. Il faut qu'on aille voir Mid, parce qu'elle a encore une quête là.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Fragment de pierre aiguisée. Un fragment de pierre aiguisée importé des continents extérieurs. Avec sa surface dure et fine, il est parfaitement adapté pour l'aiguisage de toutes sortes de métaux allant de cuivre à l'adamantite.
Hey, a whetstone.
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Ah, une nouvelle épée,
Right.
nouvelle épée.
I will.
Ah. Un forgeron ne fait clairement pas de compromis. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Non, Excalibur, what? Non, illustre en détail le processus d'élaboration d'une pièce d'équipement. La technique de fabrication de l'épée Excalibur est inscrite. Non, l'Excalibur est disponible. Ouais, je vais voir ce que c'est.
What do you need? What do you want?
La fabriquer. Cœur de bombeau, j'ai pas ça. Putain, attends, encore cover. Hein. Ah, elle est meilleure, un peu meilleure que la mienne. Une épée royale, on lira le truc quand on la craftera. Il nous faut un bombeau. Il n'y en a pas pour le moment. Ça doit être encore une cible comme d'hab, hein. C'est une cible de chasse.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Okay.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright, why not?
Peut-être une popo de soin en plus, par exemple. Un truc à la
What exactly do you need for this
Pour
filter?
améliorer mes popos, peut-être.
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief.
Ah.
Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the
Peut-être que je peux avoir
blackest
l'objet de
bright
bambou
water
qui me
through it,
là.
and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Il y a une fractélite. Ah bah parfait.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Oh, oh. Peut-être que c'est une nouvelle track. Consultez le tableau des contrats d'élite pour trouver le roi Bambo.
Think Mid might need some help, Tom.
Hectare. Oh. Savoir plus sur Nectar. J'avais parlé de mon voyage dans les îles de l'Ouest de Verponant.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
C'est comme ça que vous appelez ces îles, vous humains. En langage mog, on les nomme les forgeronnes. Ça va trop vite. Alors que je plongeais côté haut, j'ai aperçu quelque chose briller derrière une épaisse fumée noire. Je m'y suis rendu. Putain, mais ça va trop vite. Quelle déception. Le volcan où s'est collé là. Ok. Et quand on m'a raconté comment étaient les gens qui vivaient dans le coin, j'ai bien compris que j'avais la chance de n'y rencontrer personne, Coupeau. Putain, mais ça va trop vite. Si tu cherches un roi Bambo, il a justement été repéré. Glisse son affiche sur le tableau pour savoir où le trouver, Coupeau. Roi Bambo. Une de nos unités s'est aventurée un peu trop profondément dans une forêt qui jouxte le fait de la dragonnière et y a fait une mauvaise rencontre. D'après elle, la verdure laissait place à des runes célestes et c'est là qu'un monstre pareil à une boule de feu l'a assailli. Son signalement semble trait pour trait au roi Bambo décrit dans nos archives. Mais attendez-vous à tout. Empire de Sambreg, la Brésière. Un B. C'est bizarre qu'il me demande encore de parler, consulter le tableau des comptes. Ok. Pierre de Sambreg. Oh, je suis perdu. Je suis perdu dans les... C'est Rosalia. Sambreg, c'est plus sur la gauche. Et là-bas, Sambreg. Putain, j'ai oublié le nom. J'ai déjà oublié le nom. Et la Brésière, là, autour de Sambreg. Ah, faut casser la Brésière. Tourelle Est, plaine. Fée de la Dragonnière. Ça serait dans cette zone du coup. D'ailleurs, il y a une zone qu'on n'a jamais vue là. Je viens de zoomer dessus. Fée de la Dragonnière. C'est ça, hein? C'est ici. Hein. On va traverser la map et voir vers le sud. Ouais. C'est cool parce que si on le bute, on aura de quoi crafter Excalibur.
Good girl.
Je reste toujours quand même bouche bée devant le soleil couchant. La zone est vachement belle, quoi. Ah, les antilopes, là, ça suffit. Hein. C'est pas là, c'est à gauche. De toute façon, on devrait le voir de loin. Hein. C'est le roi Bombo, ça a l'air d'être juste un gros bombo. Donc, c'est les herbivores qui cassent les couilles. Là, à gauche. Ça, c'était pas ouvert avant. Hein. Qu'est-ce que c'est que cet endroit ? Une potion, c'est rare. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Mort de beurre.
That'll do, girl.
Ce genre de grosse maison, on peut pas rentrer. Non. Ouais, bizarre hein, pour qu'il y ait un genre de roi bombo dans le coin là. Un truc de plein de flammes dans la forêt. Ça... Il y a un chemin là-bas. La braisière, putain, ouais, bah il est là-bas, c'est sûr et certain. Oh, c'est un rombé, hein. Normalement il devrait pas faire chier. Le truc c'est qu'il risque de caster les sorts de feu. Oh, cible d'élite enlevée. Oh, il file beaucoup.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Il n'y a pas de barre de stagger. Ok. a fait le combo que je voulais, mais je l'ai quand même battu. C'est bizarre, il n'y a pas de stagger, alors Bombo, c'est bizarre. C'est le premier mob qui a pas de part de stagger, d'ailleurs. Cœur de Bombo au bout, on va pouvoir crafter le... Le cœur des bambous continue de brûler à haute température après la mort. À la particularité, on fait un matériau de choix. On va pouvoir crafter Excalibur. Oh, 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 oh.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
On va pouvoir crafter Excalibur. Yo Zip, comment ça va?
Let's see if there's any more.
T'as vu, je t'ai mis une icône VIP vu que t'es tout le temps en train de sub. J'ai débloqué, ça m'a débloqué les rangs VIP sur le chat. Sur la chaîne, là, c'est le bon mot. Et je suis content, ils ont patché le truc, il y a beaucoup moins de motion blur. Le jeu est quand même beaucoup plus agréable. Hein. Ça fait plaisir. Ça fait genre 2 semaines que je voulais jouer quand j'ai pas eu le temps d'ailleurs. Toi t'en es où là? T'as up tout le stuff que t'as loot hier ou pas? T'as fait du Mythic Plus toute la soirée ou quoi? Faut que j'aille... crafter en direct. On va crafter l'épée. Woot 432. Excalibur, une épée royale baptisée en l'honneur de la lame d'un chevalier mythique dont les exploits sont narrés dans de nombreuses légendes valistiennes. Entouré de ses proches chevaliers, il aurait unifié un royaume, gardant toujours avec lui son épée enchantée. Les motifs de lys qui décorent cette arme rappellent les dynasties royales d'antan. Blackthorn a choisi ce nom dans l'espoir que son ouvrage devienne une lame aussi mémorable que celle du mythe. Putain, on a tous les compos, mais oui, attends, fais voir un peu le up là, c'est un up de ouf, hein. Oh là là, le stagger de ouf qu'elle a comparé à l'épée souveraine. Mais j'équipe de suite. Fabriquer, maintenir. Ça coûte quand même 300 minerais draconiques, hein. Bon, j'ai l'argent assez, allez. Fais voir. Waouh. Elle est jolie l'épée. Je dois avouer qu'elle est plus jolie que celle que j'avais avant. Cool. Cool. On va aller voir mid. D'ailleurs, est-ce que tu vois une différence sur le stream de qualité ou pas? Je sais pas si tu joues en full screen ou pas. Parce que vu que j'ai changé d'encodeur, je me demandais s'il y avait un changement ou pas, quoi. Même pas d'avant. Je pense pas que la différence soit extrêmement visible en fait. En tout cas, moi le PC il est moins à genoux là. Là, genre j'utilise que 30% du CPU, hein, ce qui est déjà mieux qu'avant quoi.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Cendre de Bombo. Est-ce qu'il va m'upgrader mes potions peut-être, hein? Je sais pas trop ce qu'elle était censée donner.
Stuff. And plenty of it too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Les meilleures potions, il va améliorer mes potions de soin peut-être. Un moment plus tard, a few minutes later.
We have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Ouais, et alors, qu'est-ce que ça fait? Très bien.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
Aha.
The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
Oui, mes potions.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Et ouais, voilà, c'est ça, il me fait une popo de plus.
Can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Ah, il a grandi la taille de ma sacoche en ramollissant le cuir. What the fuck. Elle est stylée, Excalibur. Elle a une belle gueule, c'était bien.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you.
C'est quoi, j'ai une popo de soin de plus ou une super popo de soin de plus? Une de Jacques peut-être, encore mieux.
Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Yeah. Quête terminée. Qu'est-ce que ça donne du coup? Putain, je suis à 2 doigts de lever en plus. Une sacoche de remède assoupli. Une sacoche dont la contenance a été améliorée grâce aux recherches de l'atelier de Mid. Ce petit miracle est dû à l'invention de l'alambic Télamon qui a rendu possible la synthèse d'une mixture assouplissant les vieux cuirs. Permet de transporter plus de potions, plus de super potions et de sel de force et de sel de défense. Putain, mais la quête secondaire, elle était complètement abusée en fait. Il fallait absolument la faire quoi. Ah ouais, une popo de plus de chaque. Non mais attends, c'est la fête quoi. Vous avez obtenu une sacoche assouplie, potion. 4 à 6? What? Super potion 3 à 4. Celle... Et du coup, c'est 2 potions normales et une super potion. Putain, mais attends. Très bien, on a plus de quêtes secondaires normalement. Je vais peut-être jeter un oeil à la boîte aux lettres parce qu'il y a un truc. J'ai l'impression qu'on a du courrier. Elle est stylée cette épée, vraiment. On va enfin pouvoir se concentrer sur l'histoire également. La collection, du coup, on a la coupe de Sid. La coupe que Sid adorait. Otto l'avait conservé un souvenir de lui. Pour Otto, soutien de Sid qui portait ses idéaux et de Clive qui a repris ce flambeau, les mots de ces deux personnes valent plus qu'un objet du passé. Est-ce qu'on a une lettre? On a reçu du courrier. Avec toi pour toujours, c'est Otto qui nous a écrit. Récompense de la quête, le héros dans l'ombre. Je suis vraiment désolé de t'avoir réfugié cette histoire de dette gênante. J'ai aussi été pris par surprise par cette lettre de Sid sortie de nulle part. J'avoue qu'elle m'a particulièrement touché. Le Sid que j'avais juré de soutenir nous a quittés. Et tu es là pour poursuivre son idéal en menant notre nouveau repère. Je compte bien dédier ce qu'il me reste à vivre à notre cause et être toujours là pour te prêter ma force. Signé Otto. Ouais. Non, mais les quêtes secondaires sont cool, hein. Même si c'est vrai que depuis tout à l'heure, il y a beaucoup de blabla. C'est bien. En plus, j'ai une nouvelle épée, donc je suis content. On va reprendre l'histoire principale, là.
Told me she was building a ship.
Ah, attends, il y a peut-être de la répute en plus, là, je vois qu'on atteint peut-être un palier de répute. On va voir si
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your
ouais,
benefactors are
ah ouais, on
returning
l'a. Bénédiction divine. Même si la société a jeté l'opprobre sur vous et vos compagnons, je refuse de croire que des défenseurs des parias puissent le mériter. Que la déesse vous protège, c'est un renégat, un disciple de la déesse. Un médaillon de pontife.
all yours. Best of luck out there.
Qu'est-ce que c'est un nouvel équipement? Médaillon de pontife. pendentif porte-bonheur qu'affectionnent les membres du clergé séculier. Si la profession de soigneur se développe en tant que spécialité, le traitement des malades est traditionnellement l'apanage des corps religieux. Dans bien des régions, ils sont les seuls à administrer les soins aux blessés par le recours à des sorts de guérison, mais aussi par leur prière. Augmente le potentiel des soins des super potions de 25%. Super potions de 25%. Mais attends, mais j'ai pas un truc mieux que ça? Ah, lui, c'est juste les potions de 40%. Ok. Bon. Écoute. Parlons à auto.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave.
C'est vrai qu'on devait aller visiter la tombe de Sid.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
Elle nous a bien doublé, hein. Mid, elle s'est bien cassée, hein.
What tidings, uncle?
Cher neveu, un de mes contacts à Canver m'a parlé de l'entreprise, dont il soutient financièrement la construction. C'est un sacré projet, je serais ravi d'y participer aussi. Cependant, j'ai appris que l'administration des villes libres mène l'enquête sur ce qu'elle appelle un chantier naval non homologué. Cela pourrait poser quelques problèmes à Mid, qui s'est attelé à la construction de nouvelles amarrages pour son navire. Est-ce que tu pourrais envoyer Gab sur place? Il sera protéger Mid de son chantier de toute incursion des phares, j'en suis certain. Bien à toi, Byron.
Trouble in Canva.
On va aller faire un tour là-bas.
I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Brigave ou on y va nous? Non, bon, Brigave.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
Bon, il va y avoir beaucoup de choses là, l'histoire va avancer, c'est cool. Où est-ce qu'on part? Se rendre sur les ruines de l'ancien repère. Ok, l'ancien repère. Allons-y. Vous savez qu'on n'est pas retourné depuis... Ça fait 5 ans que l'attaque a eu lieu. Centre du Verponant.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Oh, on s'est attaqué au dernier cristal du coup là. Enfin, dernier là. Le dernier ou le dernier? Ch'tounk. Et ouais, on peut faire une nouvelle zone. Techniquement, il reste que lui. Ah non, si, il y en a deux. Hein. Et lui et lui. Se rendre à la combe de l'Astni via la map monde. Région située des gorges étroites et sauvages au sommeil des ruines ancestrales. Let's go. Est du territoire d'Almec. On va pouvoir tester cette nouvelle épée aussi. Elle a beaucoup plus de stagger, là, ça va être cool. En route vers le Dominion.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Ouf. Alors, on est où là? Il y a une quête secondaire sur le chemin. Ah oui, mais on avait un peu exploré le canyon. Ok, là du coup on est sur la zone au-dessus. On pouvait pas visiter tout à l'heure parce que bah, visiblement c'est la quête principale qui est là, qui fait qu'on passe par là. Très bien.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the scars. Till the
On était
Republic laid a
en bas.
road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
On avait visité le village de pêcheurs en ruine en bas là, abandonné. Je me lasse vraiment pas de regarder le décor en fait quoi. Le jeu est vraiment beau. Et ça rend bien mieux aussi quand il n'y a pas le motion blur dégueulasse. Là je l'ai mis juste à 1 et ça change beaucoup. Ça change beaucoup. Des plantes. Ah, gaz de niveau 37. Ok, une quête secondaire. Qu'est-ce qui se passe ici?
What do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the
Oui, qu'on a
past.
vu des gobelins dans le
He sent the
coin.
two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Très bien. Allons battre des bandits. Ils sont sur la route en plus.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Garuda!
Ah, je rate le truc. Le recover de mon attaque. Il s'est fait défoncer le gros. J'ai raté juste le truc de parade, mais... On voit les sous.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Ta-da!
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Cool.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Cool.
It's been a pleasure.
Facile.
Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Oh, tiens, prends ta récompense, maintenant casse-toi. Ça sort de nulle part. Mécanique est bien huilée.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. path continues on the other side.
Ça a l'air haut. Est-ce qu'on va encore explorer des ruines? Un truc au milieu là, non? Non, ça... Ah ouais, il y a des saloperies. Focus les boules d'abord. Focus les castors en premier, ça marche bien. C'est joli. Les chocobos. Les chutes de Zemeckis.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Au même moment. Ah. Territoire divin de Sambrec. Que se passe-t-il?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier
shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
On mèche avec Ultima, c'est ça que...
You would trust the words of this traitress.
Félix
She
lui a annoncé.
betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
On va prendre la route pour le marché de Poclad. De vieilles plantes là dans le coin, ça te sert.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. There's no reason we can wait for the siege to end. Nice try.
Oh putain, la caméra elle fait n'importe quoi, ça veut pas. C'est la parade, mais je sais pas pourquoi, regardez pas de mon côté, ça l'a pas touché du coup. Oh, fais voir un peu la map là. Ça amène où ça? La douane. Bien non, ok. On a fait tout ce chemin, il y a un truc ici, le camp de Mekis. Attends, on va faire un tour en chocobo, ça ira plus vite pour explorer.
Let's go.
Parce qu'il y a la douane.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Voir ce qui se passe de plus près ou pas? On peut parler aux gens.
Oh, I'm done for. If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Il y a un coffre. Il a fait d'explorer. Il y avait un camp au-dessus. On va aller voir.
Fly, Ambrosia.
On est descendu par ici. Visiblement, il y a quelque chose à gauche. Là-bas. C'est ça? Il y a quelque chose là-haut.
Time to fight.
Ah, je peux pas, je me suis
straight home now.
Ils ont explosé les piafs. Une épée antique. Woot, c'est rare de trouver une arme dans un coffre. Vous avez étonné que ça soit meilleur que mon Excalibur, donc clairement pas. Et elle est pas si mal que ça. Et Épée antique. Les siècles se sont écoulés depuis la fonte de cette lame qui n'a rien entamé de son tranchant ou son lustre. Les techniques de forge qui lui ont permis de voir le jour ont malheureusement été oubliées depuis. Un peu davantage aujourd'hui. Je veux l'équiper juste pour voir la gueule qu'elle a. Ah, c'est une épée basique. Aouh! Il y a un camp. Il y a rien en fait, c'est... Il y a rien.
Come on.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
I can walk from here.
Il arrive au marché. Il y a des rats.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Il est où, Goots?
Porter for hire. Best service.
What do you think, girl?
Is it time we took to the Crystal Road ourselves?
Hurry, man. I must leave for the...
Bloody crimson caravan, scooping up all the best customers.
Votre transporteur à Poclade, je prends soin de vos colis. Et bien plus qu'Orchid de la caravane écarlate en tout cas.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
Je fais le tour hein, si jamais je trouve un coffre, on sait jamais.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Et voilà, il y en a un ici. Partition, mais il y a de la musique. On le repère. Cool. Et oh, voilà notre coffre. Un vendeur. Un monolithe, j'avais pas vu. Salut toi.
You won't find a
Une épée
finer
souveraine, on
array
s'en fout.
this side of the strait.
Météorite, on s'en fout. C'est cher les trucs, je vais les acheter plus tard. Putain, j'ai pas fait le plein de popo avant de partir.
fine choice. You've a discerning eye.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Nectar condensé sous forme de plastique est une préparation occulte qui permet à celui qui la boit de dépasser ses limites, fait augmenter temporairement la jauge de transcendance. Oh, je ne sais pas vraiment l'utilité.
Many thanks.
Out of my sight, French. I've no use for a brandy who can't even fill my cup.
Peaches and pears.
Le marché de Poclade, un territoire dans le...
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Ça va être facile à trouver vu comment il est grand.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Et là...
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
What's next to the checkpoint?
C'est qu'on a vu que des chocobos blancs ou de couleurs normales. Je me demande si c'est les vrais chocobos rouges.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you? So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well.
Aussi gros
Might
qu'un
you have an
marbre,
idea
voilà.
which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe encore? La mission devait être simple, et là, tout compliqué.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners.
Le truc, c'est que... je sais que ça, on s'en sert jamais, hein, malheureusement. J'ai du mal à décrocher mes yeux, en fait, du... comment dire... de la qualité des textures et de l'éclairage des vêtements, en fait, quoi. C'est pas du ray tracing, je sais pas la technique qu'ils ont utilisée, mais c'est vraiment ouf, en fait, quoi, l'éclairage qui est sur les vêtements et les textures des vêtements.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Il m'a filé son badge. Oui, la broche obtenue. Gage de confiance.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Let's go. Interroger le marchand de meubles.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without...
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Poissonnière.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Yeah, life will be different.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Je vois même pas où est l'objectif. Ah, là.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Vaillencière du marché.
Peaches and pears.
Un mot, quoi. On l'entend souvent.
That's that, then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hansa, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Bon. Mystère s'éclaircit. On sait qui sont les méchants.
I'm sorry.
Where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
C'est pas là. Je crois que c'est là-bas où je suis, où j'ai exploré avant d'arriver.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Let's go.
Ah merde, je fais 2... Tout ça pour faire un 2 mètres.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
It's over.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Un casteur. Focus le casteur. Il y en a 2.
We got company! That's the lot.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Buckland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Ah, merde.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Je pensais que c'était plus au camp au-dessus, mais bon, écoute.
Come on. Run like the wind.
That'll do, girl.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
Cool, des nouveaux alliés.
This is for you.
Ah, on a aussi sa broche, putain.
What is it?
On a 2 broches.
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oui.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Cool. Bonne chose de faite et des nouveaux alliés. Carte de marchand. Ok. Soupir dans la menu. Réduire le délai. Bah, je m'en sers pas.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the...
Ah putain, il y a des quêtes partout.
Pardon me, but would you happen to... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Allons-y.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Je pense qu'il faut le retrouver quelque part.
Make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Alors, il y a une quête ici, il y a une quête là-bas. Prendre celle qui est le plus loin d'abord. On peut leur parler, ils ont peut-être plus de dialogue. Hein.
Is something the matter?
Wow, ils ont plein de dialogues en fait. En plus, Louise. Eh bien, je suis tout simplement la patronne de la Caravane Écarlate, un commerce assez connu à Poglad, spécialisé dans le transport de marchandises en tout genre. J'accepte toutes les commandes, peu importe leur nature, et je serai assez discrète. Ça fait monter mes tarifs, mais ça rassure ceux qui ont de bonnes raisons d'avoir recours à mes services. Dans la vie de tous les jours, je peux être amené à organiser le transport de meubles de valeur, mais aussi d'anonymes aux jambes meurtries, dans les capacités de se déplacer. Tous doivent évidemment voyager en toute sécurité jusqu'à leur destination. Mais mon véritable travail consiste à aider dans l'ombre les pourvoyeurs à s'enfuir. L'argent que je gagne des clients ordinaires me sert principalement à ça. Et je me sens donc plus que rassuré à l'idée de coopérer avec l'un des plus grands soutiens des pourvoyeurs, cible de renégat. J'espère que nos projets communs seront de grands succès, Clive. Les origines de Poglad. Le marché de Poglad est un lieu très animé de par sa situation géographique. Comme il se trouve sur la route du Cristal et donc sur le chemin pour aller au Dominion, de nombreux marchands y font halte. Ils doivent vendre ce qui ne leur est plus d'aucune utilité et qui ne ferait donc que les ralentir au moment de s'engager dans cette longue traversée du continent. Poglad est l'endroit idéal pour boucler leurs préparatifs, tu ne trouves pas? Et c'est une aubaine pour les rouliers comme moi qui se sont rassemblés au marché dans le but de proposer à ces marchands de s'occuper de leurs bagages et de leurs marchandises. Ceci dit, je dois dire que j'ai rarement eu autant de clients jusqu'à ce jour. C'est triste, mais tout le monde veut se mettre à l'abri du Dominion. Les gens semblent penser que c'est le seul moyen de survivre. Et les enfants de la rue, qu'est-ce qu'ils ont? Ça a l'air d'aller. La Caravane Écarlate a décidé de prendre Honza et les orphelins du marché sous son aile. Malheureusement, le nombre d'enfants livrés à eux-mêmes va certainement augmenter. Ce sera donc également le cas de nombre de larcins commis par ces malheureux qui ne cherchent qu'à survivre. Il faut des adultes bienveillants et pour les ramener dans le droit chemin. Surtout si l'on veut éviter qu'ils tombent sous l'emprise d'escrocs comme les lapidaires. Bon, très bien. Et donc toi, Théodore, qu'est-ce que tu racontes? Je suis un homme de terrain, moi, au sein de la caravane écarlate. Je supervise les chargements des cargaisons et il m'arrive aussi de les accompagner ou de voyager avec nos clients pour les protéger. Et ça m'arrange parce qu'Héloïse, elle, récupère toute la partie négociation et contrat. C'est mieux comme ça, même si c'est fatigant physiquement. Je n'ai pas de quoi m'ennuyer avec tous les bandits qui veulent nous voler et les monstres qui nous menacent. Et pas question de faire les choses à la va-vite. On traite toutes nos missions avec autant de sérieux à la caravane écarlate. Parler du point de contrôle. Ça s'agite devant le point de contrôle. Ça doit surprendre quand on ne connaît pas. Il y a un flux constant de gens qui ne demandent qu'à aller au dominion du cristal. C'est toujours la même rengaine avec eux. Soupir. On peut pas vivre sans cristaux. Au dominion, au moins, ils en distribuent encore. C'est une absurdité. S'ils aiment tant que ça la magie, peut-être qu'ils auraient dû naître pourvoyeurs. En savoir plus sur les lapidaires. Foutus lapidaires. Ils ont exploité la misère des réfugiés et des enfants des rues et ils les ont utilisés pour commettre leurs crimes. Ils se salissent pas les mains, eux. C'est pour ça qu'on a mis autant de temps à les démasquer. Si vous n'aviez pas été là, toi et Jill, je ne sais pas si nous y serions arrivés. Merci du fond du cœur, Clive. On devrait réussir à s'en sortir pour la suite. Bon. Oula. Bientôt, ils auront plus besoin d'aller. Ils auront plus besoin de courir aussi loin parce que bientôt il y aura plus de cristal.
Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with. What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats. So I've heard. Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Venir les habitués de la taverne.
Sounds simple enough. So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something. I'll be right back.
Faire le tour des pochetrons, c'est ça le délire
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swines.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
J'avoue que ça me
You won't find anything of this quality
l'eau à la
in
bouche.
Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
On va valider cette quête à l'auberge. On va prendre celle à la sortie et on va rejoindre le mec là qui avait besoin de juste dehors. Cool, on n'aura pas beaucoup progressé l'histoire principale. On a passé littéralement plus de 4 heures, enfin les quêtes secondaires aujourd'hui.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Petit coup à la taverne. Oh, putain, il était cool la quête là.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Oui, Joseph.
Any
Très
idea
bien.
where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him great.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
Ok. Allons-y. On peut taper du meuble parce que ça fait vraiment beaucoup de dialogue.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand only your coin.
Stay down!
Il a fait 2 mètres en dehors de la ville et il s'est fait attaquer par les bandits.
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. And those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Bon ben on va finir par explorer jusqu'au bout là-bas.
Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
En fait, si tu fais les quêtes secondaires, tu finis quoi qu'il arrive par explorer les zones en fait. Il n'y a pas vraiment l'intérêt de faire de l'exploration solo. C'est un peu dommage quand même. Oula, il est moche. Ouais.
They don't look happy to see me.
Oh là là, j'arrive pas à l'esquiver. Ah, je suis trop lent. Grosse patate, il m'a mis tarpin cher, hein, le gobelin, what the fuck.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Bref. C'était inattendu.
That's better.
Ah, par contre, eux, ils sont méchants, les gobelins.
No. All right then. Who's first?
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Est-ce qu'il est encore parti? Oh! Il y a du gros. Ah, il fait mal. Ah, l'attaque, elle arrive trop vite. Putain, mais... Il a des patterns de chien. Il a des patterns de chien. J'ai pris cher.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late.
Bref, c'est un
And
peu
so
triste.
I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Ben en ville. Ah ouais, cool.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Guerrier touristique à Zemeckis. Et ouais, et des objets. Réduit le délai de tumulte. Je sais même pas comment elle s'appelle l'attaque que j'utilise. Et c'est terrible.
Joseph's fine. We'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
On justifie les moyens. La 900 de répute. Je me demande si je peux pas re-TP à la... je vais quand même check. Non, j'ai pas d'upgrade. Il y a un marchand quand même, parce que j'ai utilisé beaucoup de popos.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Many thanks.
Ok, on peut continuer la quête principale. Allons-y.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears!
What I really want to be.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. There's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones.
Et ça pue la fiente.
We'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Territoire d'hiver de Sanbrec.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbrec. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Parce que le roi Barnabas, il a plutôt l'air d'être du côté d'Ultima, lui, non?
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Il a qu'à claquer les doigts, elle est morte, elle, hein.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Ok. On arrive enfin au dominion du cristal. Ce territoire autonome abrite en son sein le plus grand des cristomères connus, Kodrak. De par sa position stratégique et la richesse de ses ressources en cristal, ce petit état central fait l'objet de nombreuses convoitises.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qui c'est?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Feu, une explosion, soit c'est quoi, il y a un deuxième ifrit, what? Ciel embrasé, quoi.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight, but spare the citizenry.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
C'est ce bordel là. Tout qui explose. Comment il a fait pour faire une genre de diversion aussi grosse, quoi. Tout explose, c'est pas possible. Il y a quelque chose de bizarre là. Ça, c'est la rébellion de Bahamut là? Non, non, c'est pas possible. Je comprends pas ce qui se passe.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
It's over!
Le truc, c'est que j'aimerais avoir un deuxième spell d'AOE en fait pour nettoyer les trucs, quoi.
This might take a while.
Cut them down!
l'esquive, je peux pas la parer ça. C'est ça, j'avais raison quoi, c'est Bahamut là qui lance la rébellion quoi.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men. You press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Éternué là, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Ah, the goods lift.
Et comment elle est montée, Jill?
Where in Grigger's name did you come from? Intruders!
Don't get surrounded.
Defend the gates!
il faut que vous vous occupiez des autres parce que moi je peux pas. Ok, on va se calmer un peu. C'est un 2 double hit. Il faut absolument que j'essaie. Faut pas le parer. C'est une attaque, je peux pas la faire. Anneau d'armure, hein. Un équipement, c'est rare de looter un équipement, qu'est-ce que c'est? Anneau d'armure? Ah non, c'est un équipement, c'est littéralement. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc là? C'est un matériau de composant? Bracelet. C'est pas une amulette, je sais pas ce que c'est.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Farewell.
J'ai un retour de titan. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Augmente les dégâts de la compétence point enragé. Putain, je connais pas le nom des compétences. C'est crochet tellurique, hein. C'est le blocage. Ouais, ça c'est la parade. On va arriver au boss, je sens. Le truc c'est que comment Bahamut va réagir quand il va rencontrer Clive en fait. Ok, ça c'est la zone du boss.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh, dragon à la con. Toujours qu'il y a un dragon. Je t'éclate. Ah merde. What the fuck, ça c'est mauvais.
It's over.
Je vais essayer de faire un contre, mais c'est compliqué. Hein. Fémur dragon blanc, matériel artisanat. L'os du fémur dragon blanc. Divinité tutélaire. C'est non seulement très solide, mais également vu par les locaux comme une relique sacrée.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Good. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here. What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Il attaque sa propre...
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yota, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Le plein de popo, oui, si c'est possible.
Do you need out? I've got some good stuff for you.
Diamantine, c'est une nouvelle épée ça. Épée dont les splendides ornements sont sublimes par les effets argentés à la lame. Les forgerons utilisent dans la fond de celle-ci une poudre mystérieuse que l'on trouve parfois près des vestiges célestes. Ce procédé fait une arme de rareté et de dureté sans égale. Je veux besoin d'acheter des pots.
Thank you. Righto, here you go.
J'ai utilisé un seul de force quand même, parce que sur le deuxième stagger du dragon, j'ai eu du mal à le terminer. Hein. Il y a du bracelet en diamant. Il y a des nouveaux trucs, quoi. Je vais voir si... Est-ce qu'il y a une forge? Ça m'étonnerait qu'il puisse fabriquer... Diamantine plus 2. Elle est un tout petit peu moins puissante que l'Excalibur, quoi. J'ai aucun intérêt de la crafter, du coup. Renforcer. Et l'écharpe de soie plus 2. Je gagne un point EV de plus, ça ne sert à rien. Et... Garde de bracelet en diamant plus 2, c'est pareil, quoi. Ce que j'ai crafté en faisant les quêtes, c'est l'équivalent de ça, donc j'ai pas besoin de crafter ça.
Anything else I can make for you?
Pas une petite sauvegarde ici. J'ai envie de continuer, mais je veux pas me coucher trop tard. J'ai jamais de fille. Je peux parler à Talgor.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Franchement, les univers, enfin les scènes du jeu de nuit, là, l'éclairage et tout, c'est vraiment magnifique.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Je sais pas ce qui s'est passé avec le feu.
Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Ils sont nombreux.
There's no reason to hold back.
C'est pas ce que je voulais faire. C'était un peu bordélique, mais ouais, j'ai pris des dégâts, mais on s'en est sorti. En fait, tous les autres ils peuvent voler sauf lui en fait. Hein. On est les seuls à pas savoir voler. Hein. Et même Shiva elle vole. Je veux dire, il y a que Ifrit qui vole pas.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Ils sont là. Non. Qui c'est qui caste les saloperies? casse-couille les petits derrière là en train de me bourrer pendant que je gérais le gros, pas cool.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What the fuck? Oh putain, c'est un chevalier dragoon. On va être vénère.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Ok, je rate. Ah, j'ai été bon. Ah, je rate comme une merde. Je rate encore comme une merde. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? J'arrive pas à l'esquiver cette attaque, mais Attends, j'esquive, hein. Ah putain, c'est en 3 hits. Microphobie, je sais ce que c'était, mais il était costaud lui, hein. Bien de Libo. Ah, crochet tellurique. Et je dois l'équiper celui-là.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Alors, crochet tellurique. C'est la grosse patate, quoi. Ah, mais c'est ça, crochet tellurique. Si j'arrive à mettre 10% de plus, je l'équipe. Hein. Alors, qu'est-ce que je peux virer? Ah, l'esquive. L'esquive, je la garde obligatoire, parce que c'est fat. Crochet tellurique. Je remplace ça par crochet tellurique. Oh, c'est ma meilleure attaque single target, hein, donc on va la garder. Hein. Peut-être faire une sauvegarde ici, tiens. Bon, je pense à faire des sauvegardes, alors que de toute façon ça sauvegarde quasiment autour, mais...
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Des poupous.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone
there?
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbrec, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a
Vas-y,
savior
Jill,
of
tu
this
l'as.
benighted
Vas-y, Jill,
land,
tu l'as.
blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Quel conne.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
passe. Nouvelle compétence. Apprentissage, crachat de feu. Ifrit vient d'apprendre la compétence crachat de feu de Bahamut. Il est possible d'attaquer en crachant du feu en ligne droite en appuyant sur R2 triangle. Ok. L'autre c'est la parade et ça c'est le single target en fait. La direction est modifiable pendant son exécution avec L. Vous arrivez à poursuivre l'attaque jusqu'à son terme, la façon finale verra sa force augmenter. C'est triangle. Oh, tu vas douiller, copain. Commande de Phoenix. Déplacement, attaque boule de feu, tir chargé, R1 esquive. Phoenix peut également tirer une salle sur toutes les cibles en même temps. Pour cela, il suffit de maintenir rond et de viser avec elle. Putain, mais c'est... ça reprend à jouer, quoi. C'est trop dur, ça. Je maintiens rond, je sélectionne tout, quand il y a toutes les boulettes. Je comprends rien de ce qui se passe. C'est aussi dur que ça de viser. N'importe quoi, c'est trop. Je sais pas pourquoi j'arrive pas à contrôler. Ah là là, c'est dur.
for Joshua.
La double quiche. Allez, la patate. Balance tout, balance tout, balance tout, balance tout, balance tout. J'ai pas de quoi attaquer. Voilà, contre-explosion.
Now, Joshua!
Fou. C'est ouf le combat.
What now?
Détruire le cristal rapidos là.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him. your true power.
Ifrit parachevé. Sur la fin d'Ifrit parachevé, toutes les compétences d'Ifrit sont renforcées. Ifrit parachevé peut également utiliser les compétences similaires à l'éclipse de Phénix, appelée vitesse de la lumière en appuyant sur croix. C'est un sacré bordel. Oh putain, Mario, un peu dessus. Il y a une figurine qui vient de se casser la gueule sur mon étagère en même temps, ça me distrait. Oh putain, là tu vas douiller copain. Envoie la patate. Putain, j'esquive. Ok, je me fais défoncer. Le temps du stun. Ok, je vais tout. What the fuck? Ah non, il me l'a... Je suis mort. Je sais pas comment je m'en sors. Faut que j'arrive à passer la 50% de stagger et je balance la... Pas abandonné, hein.
What in the hell?
He would burn the world.
Zeta fission. Ok.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Figurine qui est tombée de l'étagère pendant que je jouais. C'est Raiden qui s'est cassé la gueule. Il est en morceaux par terre, putain. Éclat de lumière, matériel artisanat, putain, pour crafter une arme.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill. I've given thee courtesy enough.
What the fuck? Merci pour la botte, Echi. Merci pour le sub. What the fuck? What the fuck? Qu'est-ce qui se passe là? Ouais, il a tué le merdeux, c'est bien.
It is done.
Il va crever, il va canner le mammouth là.
That would tear our house apart is no more.
Après ce qu'on l'a mis dans la tronche aussi, normal qu'il soit pas un... Non, Clive, vite, va lui voler son pouvoir. Putain. Mais si, c'est le bon moment, quoi. C'est après 40 heures de jeu, il retrouve son frère. C'est important.
No. Wait.
Et prends son pouvoir. Prends son pouvoir, déconne pas, là. Je veux le pouvoir de Bahamut, là.
I owe him a debt. Fine.
You there. Which is really only one section.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital.
Donc techniquement, il a tué le minot parce qu'il croyait que c'était Ultima, quoi. S'il est parti en cristaux, c'est parce qu'il sait... Je sais pas pourquoi.
And I want you to find out Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not.
C'est un flashback.
The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Ouais, j'avoue qu'il a... C'est du niveau ultra instinct là, le niveau d'esquive. Hein. Il s'est déplacé vitesse de la lumière. Hein. Pour arrêter quand même une lance jetée par Bahamut à bout portant, il faut être rapide. Hein.
How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
Ouais, c'est clair. Là.
You planned this.
You did well to endure so long, but you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils vont en faire d'elle?
Stay here, mother. Come. Take my hand.
Ah, elle va se faire écraser, elle va crever là.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Complètement tarée, elle, hein. Avoir trahi sa famille, son royaume, tout le monde. Elle termine comme une grosse merde. J'espère qu'il a pas oublié Goods non plus là.
Consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Il a vraiment une tête qui fait flipper.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Reste un cristal, hein. Je sais pas où c'est qu'on va, quoi. Les deux flammes, là. Faire une rencontre inattendue. Quelques heures plus tard. C'est vrai qu'il reste Odin, quoi. Par contre, je sais pas pourquoi elle allait là. Quelques heures plus tard.
It's been a long time.
Ah non, c'est lui qui se fait encore, il se fait manipuler quoi par Ultima quoi.
You are as meek as all the others.
C'est le dernier Konambi en fait lui là, c'est le roi. C'est Odin.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Oh putain. Se rendre au repère via la map monde. Ah ouais non mais il se passe des trucs dans ce jeu. Enfin, j'ai du mal à anticiper ce qui va se passer à chaque fois. C'est... Par contre Jill elle nous a pas trop aidé pendant le fight. Hein. Ça aurait été cool d'avoir Shiva qui ça rajoute au duo mais... C'est compréhensible que la réunion des frères était plus importante que Jill qui était là malheureusement mieux.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
Il a toujours Ultima scellé en lui ou une partie d'Ultima scellée en lui, c'est trop bien. Ouais, voilà.
A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Un monde plongé dans le chaos. Bahamut. Clive vient d'absorber le pouvoir de Bahamut et d'obtenir de nouvelles compétences et un nouveau talent. Le talent Bahamut méga fission. Enfin, ça s'appelle Flair. Hein. D'ailleurs, Tenchi, c'est pour ça que je m'appelais Flair au début d'un WoW. C'est parce que c'était mon pseudo, c'est les attaques de Bahamut hein, dans Final Fantasy. Et c'est fission en français, le Flair, apparemment. Le talent Bahamut méga fission permet de faire des dégâts de zone à plusieurs ennemis. Une fois la jauge de méga fission chargée, il est possible de lancer méga fission, méga flair en appuyant sur rond. En anglais, tu vois, c'est écrit là dans la vidéo, parce que la vidéo, ils ont pas traduit, c'est resté en anglais, c'est méga flair. Hein.
if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, we might as well see what Otter has to say.
Déjà, on va voir. Normalement, on a récupéré un objet, donc on peut crafter une nouvelle arme. On va vérifier ça, mais je vais voir les talents comme ça. Du coup, on a débloqué les pouvoirs de Bahamut. Ouais. J'espère qu'il y a une grosse attaque mono, quoi, parce que Garuda, il n'y a pas de. Il y a pas de. Il n'y a pas de bonnes attaques mono, quoi. J'espère qu'il y a un bon chemin. Alors, les ailes de Bahamut. Déploie des ailes de Bahamut pour concentrer son énergie en combat. Ok, donc ça fait méga fission au bout d'un moment. Ok, ça pue. Ah non, ça c'est le passif. Ah, il faudra que je teste, hein, pulsar. Non, c'est une salle de projectiles magiques. Cellule. On n'utilisera jamais. Et met un souffle lumineux devant soi qui brûle tous les ennemis sur son passage. Mais putain, ça a l'air tarpinul, ça. Je veux une grosse quichasse. Fait apparaître un satellite qui suit Clive et attaque lorsqu'il utilise un tir magique. Mais c'est nul. Giga fission. Voilà, voilà, c'est ça. Putain, ça coûte méga tarpin cher. Heureusement, j'ai économisé pour l'acheter. Attends, fais voir. Explication détaillée. Tire un rayon d'énergie à longue portée en ligne droite. Très efficace contre les ennemis au point faible, difficile à toucher. Augmente le nombre de coups portés, devient utilisable avec un autre permanent. Ouais, je pense que c'est lui qu'on va leveler, quoi. Ça va être de la grosse quiche, quoi. Boum, du gros mono. Le truc, c'est que il faut... En gros, il y a le niveau pour l'apprendre, il y a le niveau pour le maîtriser, et il y a le niveau au-dessus qui permet de l'attribuer, parce qu'en gros, tu peux avoir... Ouais, c'est ça. Tu vois, tu peux avoir que 3 primordiaux, en fait. J'adore le contre et la méga quiche de Titan. Par contre, Garuda, la seule chose que je me sers, c'est le... Il y a un grip, en fait. Quand ils sont à moitié de stagger, tu peux leur faire un grip et les foutre au sol, et là, tu peux les bourrer gratos, quoi. Donc, je veux les trains de Garuda, mais ces 2 spells, je m'en sers jamais, donc je vais en remplacer un par le méga... je vais dire méga, c'est pas méga, hein. C'est la giga flair. Et Phoenix, il est sûr qu'il faudra qu'on change. Je vais voir ce qu'on peut crafter. Je vais voir ce qu'on peut crafter, si on peut crafter une nouvelle arme. Putain, le teint, il a changé, hein. Et les couleurs et tout, le monde, il a complètement changé suite à... Je sais pas ce que Ultima, il a cassé à la fin du truc, là, mais... Le monde a bien changé, là. What the fuck? Est-ce que Blackthorn, il peut crafter une épée, hein? On fera le tour des PNJ pour leur parler la prochaine fois. Purificatrice, c'est ça. C'est une petite upgrade, hein, de 2 points de dégâts comparé, parce que j'ai crafté l'Excalibur juste avant. On a passé quand même 4 heures pour la crafter. Je la remplace pour 2 points. Une épée recelant le pouvoir de la lumière. Sa lumière caressait la peau un bref instant, puis consumait tout celui d'après. Alors, lumière primordiale. Eh ouais. Il faut le crafter.
No scratches, right?
Il a rien de nouveau. Rien. De toute façon, elle est unique, elle se renforce. D'en fabriquer, il n'y a rien de... Si, il y a écharpe de soie, mais c'est pourri. Parce que j'ai des bons trucs. Ouais, c'est équivalent à ce que j'ai, parce que j'ai fait des quêtes secondaires qui m'ont filé des stuff. On fait voir le skin de l'épée. On voit pas trop avec la lumière. Ah, si. Elle est verte, un peu, ressemble à... Bah, c'est un skin Bahamut, en gros. Je sais pas qu'on pense dans l'histoire, il y a un petit dragon sur le pogon. La musique, elle a changé du repère. Hein. Je pense que là, on commence la dernière partie du jeu, je pense. Ouais. Je pense qu'on commence la dernière partie du jeu, quoi. C'est triste, hein, l'univers, là. Bon, pendant le combat de Bahamut, il y a Raiden qui s'est un peu cassé la gueule, il a plus de tête, il s'est complètement explosé. Et chier, il va falloir que je cherche des petits morceaux de partout. Heureusement qu'il m'est pas tombé dessus, mais... Et chier, je l'aime bien ma figurine de Raiden, c'est Raiden de Metal Gear. Bref, il faut que... je sais pas ce qui s'est passé, un tremblement de terre, ou je sais pas, la figurine m'a lâché. C'est une Figma de Raiden de Metal Gear Rising, en fait. Il a perdu son épée, il a tout perdu, il fait chier, quoi. J'ai passé 1 heure à les rechercher par terre. Bref, on va arrêter le stream pour là, ça fait quoi? Ça fait 7h10 que je stream. Il faut que je me lève dans 6 heures pour aller au sport, ça va être dur. Prochain stream demain. Yo, c'est ce qu'il ouais, je l'ai arrêté là. J'essaie de progresser sur FF16, là, il est vraiment trop bien le jeu, franchement. Stream demain pour les trains à choc. Merci de passer sur le stream et bonne nuit, ciao ciao.